You guys gotta stop redeeming it right at the start, because you're not getting it. I wonder if you guys actually got it. Let me see. What the hell? How did I get it? Wait. Date modified. Yeah, wait, what? I didn't redeem anything. Oh, you know what it was? I redeemed a bunch of stuff. I don't think anyone got it. Motion run, how's it going? Before you set up the overlay. God damn it. Okay. Lobster, how's it going? Mr. Glick, welcome everybody. Holy cannoli, it is so hot. It's so hot today. I can't turn on my AC yet. I'm waiting for my fan to come in. My ventilation. Thanks for the sub. Motion run. Okay, let me start up YouTube real quick. I will get through. What the hell? Where's my YouTube? I mean, my music. Okay. YouTube should be up pretty soon. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. How's it going, Jack? It's going well for me. Is it everyone's birthday again? You get a birthday. You get a birthday. Everybody gets a birthday today. Holy shit, though. It's so hot. I'm sweating, and I haven't even started. Birthday dev. We gotta pause the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. I think we're not gonna do push-ups today, because, dude, it's too hot to do push-ups right now. Here, let me just change this to channel rewards. Captain Onosa, how's it going? What the hell? Sir Enemy, how's it going? Channel rewards. Why is the name not updating though? Oh, I guess, wait, let me see. Oh, I see. Channel rewards. There we go. Okay, you may continue. Thank you. Thanks, boss. Gotta do something? Okay. Oh, I thought I added the lurk command. Oh, you know what it is? I think... Wait, let me see. Oh, maybe I didn't. Never mind. Maybe I'll do that right now. How about that? All right, who let me screenshot this. You know, I should give mods the ability to add points to people, that way if I do forget to do it, someone can. Okay, emotes, let me see here. Always use laptops, mostly my MacBook, and now I bought a PC, installed Windows yesterday. What should I do? What should I do to set it up? Do you guys have any recommendations? Uninstall Windows, download Linux. Yeah, because Linux is the better OS here. Anyone who uses, I have no respect for anyone who uses Windows. Yeah. Come on, we're on software and game dev. If you use Windows, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Always helpful. Yeah, no problem. I missed your earlier message. What did I miss? Did a 7-hour debugging session on my game today. It was very productive. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Well, did you get a lot of debugging? Did you debug, like, was it actually productive, or was that sarcasm? Rainbow sad. Does that actually show on BB Code? It doesn't. Why not? Many bugs are gone now. Or is your game completely bugless now? Do you have no more bugs? What was chapter 4? Chapter 4 is the ice chapter. It's pretty cool. I'll show some of the gameplay. I'll show some of the gameplay today. We're gonna do some level design for it. Okay. I'm trying to think. Where's my to-do? So yeah. I had yesterday to chill. Memory leak. Tomer, did you ever get a chance to play chapter 3 again to see if it was bugged? It'd be cool to know. If not, that's okay. I mean, we did refactor how chapters are spawned in now, but I don't think that would. I don't think it would solve the issue necessarily. Nope, racing threads. Oh. Still that bug that causes completely crash. But I know how to fix it. Racing threads. Okay. What is today? So, for those of you who don't know, there's a game jam. Oh, do we have automatic notifications? I think we do. Let me see. Check this out. I also have automatic messages. We did a bunch of things with our overlay where we can stop. Follow messages are gonna be true. Oh yeah, and just as I said that, our automatic message sent. That's pretty good. Cool. Okay. Anywho, we have a game jam starting pretty soon, or not anytime soon, like in a month. In August. It's gonna be with me. Well, Captain Coder and I are hosting it. Pretty exciting. Hosted via Solo Dev, the Solo Dev Discord and subreddit. Pretty exciting stuff. I don't know. I think we posted on Reddit. We didn't post on X, but that's okay. Figure out game plan here. Today is today. Figure out game plan for chapter 4. We're gonna be doing a lot of level design. So level design. And so here, let me do this. Deadline is October, or sorry, August. August what? 23rd. 23rd, we gotta get like a bunch of stuff done. That includes chapter 4. And basically skins. Ciao, Betty. How's it going, Kent? Okay. So for chapter 4, art update for sure. Foliage, some sort of foliage. If we could do something like frozen, I don't know, objects that break. We might not actually have a new mechanic for chapter 4, but we're gonna do. Well, there will be a new feature. It won't be like a movement mechanic or anything like that. But what I'm thinking is maybe, some sort of like freeze over time feature, like mechanic, where like everything starts to, I don't know. There's like a decrease in temperature and then everything freezes over. I don't know yet. Icicles that fall. That would be kind of cool. The issue with icicles is I don't like objects that move independently of the player's movement. So we'd have to figure out something like that, and I don't know what that is yet. So I think we're gonna let that thought maybe like marinate in our heads for now. We can ignore it, at least for now. But yeah, I'm not sure yet about the movement mechanic. I don't necessarily want to work on one right now anyway. So yeah, foliage, art, let me think. We definitely need to, I don't know what it needs. I don't know what chapter 4 needs in terms of like better art. That's the only thing. Like maybe mountains in the background for parallax. I was thinking of updating our parallax actually. In general, it would be kind of cool. Yo, chilling. How's it going? Any other updates we want to make? We are going to do, so one thing that we are going to do is also level design 2 rooms every day, as per the usual. 2 rooms every day, guaranteed. 2 rooms. What's the 23rd? 17 minus 31. Let me see, calculator. 17 minus 31. 14 plus 23 plus 14 is 37. We have 37 times 2. 74 rooms. Will definitely hit 400 by chapter 4. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna have over 500 rooms, or I don't know about 500, but definitely at least 500 rooms just from chapters 1 to 4. So that's pretty good. Did I say 500? I mean 400. 500 at least with chapters 5 and 6, I think, probably, if I have to guess. All right. Oh, but yeah. Like about 450 rooms by the time we finish chapter 4, if we stick to 2 rooms per day. Give or take, probably take. We'll probably have less than 450. Probably like 430, 420. Yeah, we need at least 420 rooms. So we'll do that. Any other things we want to work on? Today at least. I'm trying to think. Oh, we do have tombstones, new tombstones. Check it out. This is by if you guys know the winner of the art jam that we had, cactus celery, they hit first place, and they also wanted to do some art here. We got some new tombstones, some new they're still working on it, but these are the current new tombstones that we've got so far. Looking pretty good, I think. We got this like deer looking one, which looks really good with some overgrown stuff too. We have this tombstone here, and then these variations right over here. I think they look pretty good. We could also work on the statue for Tomer today too. I think it'd be relatively easy to make, I think. So yeah, maybe we'll do that actually. Let me open up Godot. Doesn't need to be too complex. Yeah. BRB 30 minutes. All right, sounds good. Okay, I'll show some of chapter 4 first, and then we'll try to figure out what we want to do for the game. Why am I getting dropped frames, bro? Who's letting my computer drop frames, huh? Here, you know what? Let's also try this out. Let's try out these assets real quick. Let me download that again. To open up a sprite too. Yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Yo, Munglo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Give me 1 second. Oh my god. It's gonna get hot in here pretty quick. Here, let me... Doing good, adding last major system to my procedural generation and making good progress. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Are there variations in these assets, or are they the same? Oh, I see, there are like little variations here. Okay, and then variations on this, and then variations on these. And then, of course, these ones here. Okay. I'm going to make let's just make a sprite sheet with all of these variations. I'll put them, what is this fitting into? I can't tell. Actually, we'll keep it on 16 by 16. So it almost fits into, I guess we'll have to do it in a 64 or 48 by 48. Yeah, we'll do 48 by 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll just do the basic ones for now. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 variations. 6, wait, actually 1, 2, fuck, I don't know. Let's do this. 48, and then we'll say times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do like 8 variations, 9, 10 variations. Times 10. Boom, 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 boom. 48 by 48. Let's grab these. Which ones do I want now? Let's grab these first few. Let me make this contiguous. Delete these. Delete this. The fuck? There we go. Excuse my language. Depending on art programming wise, I pretty much have the entire game figured out. Can you make the art yourself? Probably not with a large amount of effort. Probably not without a large amount of effort. So yeah, that's the thing with most games, right? It's like, well, or with a lot of games, it's like you can go programming heavy or art heavy, or I guess both. Oh shit. Wait, actually, let's keep these together before let me first delete the outside here. Make it contiguous again. Let's delete these. All right, there we go. It's much faster. And then finally these last 4. Oh, we only have 2 variations. Should I add the other 4? Yeah, let's do it. Plus 48 times 2. There we go. Oh, this one seems like it's... Oh, it's perfect. Never mind. Wait, let's again delete these backgrounds here, and then I'm not sure if we're either going to drop it down a pixel. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's what we need to do. We'll see. We'll find out pretty soon. Granted, I did think about automatically generating the terrain. I mean, yeah, any sort of procedural generator. If you, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what your game involves, but obviously if you can procedurally generate it, then that'd be awesome. We should center all of these nodes too. Like it would be more so like over here. And it seems like there is an even amount of pixels. I don't know what it looks like for these ones, though. I guess we'll find out. But let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2. Is this one uneven? I think this one might be an uneven amount of... Oh, actually... I think maybe it's fine. Whoops. Delete that. Alright, this one is uneven, that's fine. And these ones are obviously not symmetrical. It doesn't really matter too much. We'll have to figure out where we want to put them. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let me save this. Where the hell are our sprites? You know, I'm just gonna make a new folder, and I'm gonna call it cactus celery. Just makes my life easier. And we'll call this Tombstones Sprite Sheet V1. Oh, probably want to save it as a PNG though. Where'd you get these? These are commissioned. Okay. Okay, so let's go into our tombstones real quick. Let me update these. Hate Windows, I forgot how to use it. Wait, is this our tomb? I guess oh yeah, it is. Let's go tombstone. We have the new Tombstones sprite sheet by, here we go. There we go. The amount of H frames is, what was it? 10, 12? There we go. Our script randomly picks one from the H frames -1. All right. So yeah, if we run this on chapter 1 now and check it out, our scenes run so much faster now. Check it out. Chapter 1, 1, 2, 3. So I mean, it could be faster. Here, wait, let me just go into chapter 1 real quick. I do need to make a quick, a better tool script for us instancing or like jumping between bigger chapters, or like editing chapters and then loading chapters quickly. For now, it's okay, but yeah, eventually I would like to do that, especially since we're going to start working on chapter 4. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay. But yeah, here are the new tombstones for now. The color palette on them, why is it a little weird? Why do they look like, yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, some of them have a different color than I typically want for them. Here, let me grab it. Let's make this not contiguous. Yeah, we're gonna make it this color instead. And same with, hopefully, let me see if this looks weird. The ones on the inside could be that brownish color, but usually I like outlines to be black. Let me see how that looks. Okay. Be equally bad at everything. I mean, honestly, that's kind of the approach that I've had with my game when I first started. It updates over time. So here are the new tombstones. Honestly, I really like them. I think they reload, and every time we reload the game, they'll be a little different. So yeah, let's see. Tomer Bar is awesome human. We could definitely drop down the text now, since it's pretty high right now. Let me see if we can fix that real quick. Also, I think wait, let me see. What are you guys seeing? Yeah, it seems super duper bright. And also, I'm not sure, but I think we're gonna want to drop this down a pixel. Let me see. Yeah, I think that'll look better. The other thing I want to do, why isn't it? Okay, there we go. Let's go into our tombstone script real quick, and I think the position that we're sending it, let me see. What's the node? We create preloads on these text displays. We don't need to do this. We also want to eventually, if we want to optimize some stuff, here, let me throw this up here. Oh, let me close that. Let me do optimizations. Optimize here. I'll throw it, honestly, I'll just throw it into our deadlines here. Optimizations, I want to say, is we want to create some sort of preload manager. Preload manager on certain nodes. So yeah, we could throw this into our... Yeah, we don't have a preload manager yet, but honestly, our preload manager is probably going to be just the chapter. And I think we'll just have like a scene within the chapter, a script within the chapter, a resource within the chapter, with all of the preloads. I think that's probably best. Okay. Let me go. Where is this text display node right now? I think we're telling it its global position minus 348, some ridiculous amount, times 4 plus rect position. Oh, yeah. Whatever this value is kind of crazy on the y-axis. I think we can maybe half it. What's 384 here? You know what? Let me just half it. See what it looks like right now. Oh yeah, that's so much better. The only thing that's slightly weird is with this. Let me see. I guess if we spam through it, then it looks weird right here since we're closer to the edge of the screen. Actually, you know what's weird? Let me see something. We're dashing through and we hit here. But it just takes a very long time for it to center, which is fine, I guess. Okay. Just wanted to try that out. We're not going to spend too much time on this today. We're working on chapter 4. So we have the chapter 4 back, and you know what I think we're gonna do? Should I do this today? I want to have like we'll have this editor scene where we mess with everything, and then after we save, we export it to chapter 4. That way chapter 4 loads a lot quicker. Yeah, let's do that. Average Goop, how's it going? And chat, hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, I think. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm just wondering, do I want to mess with this today? We could just load in the scenes right now, do some level design, and because it's gonna be annoying to test it out over and over again. So here, let's do that. Let's just load in these rooms. The other thing is, like, it'd be cool if we can create a system to jump between. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Do we want to make a system to jump between these nodes, or if they already exist in the scene, we throw them in, and then the connections handle themselves. Because we are grabbing the already existing nodes. Here, I guess we can do some debugging right now, because like we'll see if this works. Chapter 4 only loads 2 rooms. If I were to delete these 2 rooms right now, and just paste in what we have from chapter 4 back up. It's gonna take a hot minute though. I think we made this work. I hope I made this work, where if we run these nodes, oh shit, what the hell is this? Why is it doing that weird thing with these rooms right here? Let me see. If I save it and then we close it. I mean, we have a script to change this, but I wonder why. Oh, okay, yeah, it was a visual bug. Okay, so yeah, let me run the game. Let me see if everything gets instanced properly here, or if we get any other random undesired bugs in the game. Let me see. So if we go into remote main scene here, viewport, chapter 4, rooms, you can see room 410, room 139 at 84, and then 141. I think that's correct. Like, I mean, we can jump between different rooms, and we can also turn on our debugger just to make sure. I don't care for any of this other information. You know what, fuck it, let's just leave it on. Except room testing mode. Current chapter timer, save. So you can see we are currently in room 139 at 84, and then 69 is... Alright, room 140, and then 169, I assume, is the next room over here. Or no, 141. Oh, 169 is the room prior to this one? What the hell? 139. Oh, yeah. Oh, 169 is the first room. Okay, so we can see 139, 169. Yeah, okay, we're good. So in this case, greetings, developer, Crazy Ghost. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, it seems like everything is good. So if we ever want to test out the game, we can leave it the way it is right now. I'll probably leave it like this until we're done developing the entire chapter. And then when we're ready for release, we'll use our tool script, save everything, and then have some really fast loading times. Okay, for now, let's leave it the way it is. Let's close everything. What do we want to do first? If we go back into our notes here, we said we want a better parallax, we want some foliage. I guess the foliage would be the quickest thing to do. Let's do level design first, though. I think that'd be fast. Hopefully it'd be fast. So what are we thinking? Currently our chapter ends with this final room. We can start from the beginning, I think, and then like maybe, I mean, I'm trying to think, is there anything wrong with these current rooms? What is our like design approach for these rooms? Let me see. We have portals, we have dashes, boom, 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 boom. I guess we can combine previous mechanics. I think that's the only thing we can do. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do, like for, I don't know, a better introduction to mechanics first. What the hell? All right, we need some bangers in here too. But let me see. We also need to update our portal textures. That should be relatively quick. Yeah, we only have portals in this chapter. We don't have any of the chapter 2 mechanics, or sorry, chapter 3 or chapter 4 mechanics. Let me see here. We have this one and this one. And I guess we can maybe have some combinations with the chapter, like with the green orbs. The only thing is, the vibes with the green orbs are a little odd because it's such a change of pace here. Let me see. I'm trying to think, what can we do for the beginning of the game? It'd be cool if like you have to maybe traverse upwards first, we are in like some sort of cave. But chapter 3 also does like a lot of traversal upwards. So like horizontal might not be too bad. I mean, actually it does both. But you know, it would be really cool at the end of this chapter if everything becomes like we exit the cave. So it's like you traverse over here, and then maybe towards the end here is when we start going upwards. So we could start making some more difficult rooms. Let me play the game. Let me play chapter 4 and see what we can come up with, or what we notice. It was designed such a long time ago. All right, seems pretty simple, pretty clean right now. Yeah, let me turn on the wind, make it a little bit more immersive here. All right, so yeah, not much is going on. Really simple, really quiet. You are traversing upwards already here. So what if we remove all of our vertical moving rooms? It's very horizontal for a long time. It'll give us a chance to work on some more horizontal rooms. And then we save the vertical stuff for later. Get them very used to the horizontal movement. I'm trying to think. Oh shit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Can't play my own game, please. Yeah, and then this one is a little bit more... I feel like this would be really good for... some sort of wind mechanic. Let me think. Holy shit, dude. Can I... Oh my god. Either way, yeah, let's just start combining mechanics. So I think maybe before we start introducing portals, we introduce springs. I think that's what we'll start doing. We already started introducing springs here and here. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Dr. Process, welcome. Okay, let me see. Dude, my bot is we're sending so many messages so often. You know what I think I should do? I should make it so that if the bot is the last message, because it sends it every 5 minutes. I think if my last if the last message was made by me, I think maybe I'll remove that. Should I do that right now? It'd be a quick fix. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to keep seeing my own bot messages over and over again. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. And we'll get back into the development real quick. Should be a quick fix. I'll just say if last message is me, don't say anything. Do 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 do. Okay. Send auto message. I don't know who the last messenger was, but we can save that real quick. Celeste, Ivory Wizard, how's it going? So how is it going? It's going well. From user, user is oh, regex edit. Oh, it's my own regex edit. Okay, let me see. Removing links. Okay. I'm seeing this from user though. Massager, last massager. Message. How do you say? Is it messenger? Messenger. Messan. Dude, what the hell? Do you have any experience with RPG Maker? Because I got RPG Maker XP for free and it was on sale, but I cannot figure out how to add tile maps. No, I have no experience with RPG Maker, sorry. That's the only thing that's stopping you from making an RPG Maker game. Have you followed any tutorials? I'm sure there are plenty of resources on how to make one or how to make tile maps. Because if that's the only thing that's stopping you, You know, you can definitely figure it out if that's the only thing that's stopping you. Right. Last messenger is equal to practical NPC, and also I'm just gonna say if last messenger is equal to practical NPC. A turn. Won't do anything. But we do need to make sure the timer is still running, which it is, because it's not one shot. I know how to upload them, but I can't figure out how the sizes work and stuff. Have you tried going on any... I don't think I can help you, but there are Discords. There you can go on YouTube. I mean, obviously, you've been on YouTube. I'm sure there are definitely resources out there. I'm sure there's also probably a template out there you can probably use. How's it going, Captain Coder? They're for another version of RPG Maker? Doing well? Hell yeah. Captain Coder is going to be streaming on the Godot channel pretty soon. On the 24th, right? Next week. From 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. EDT. Wait. Okay. So that's your 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Right? Right, okay. I'm a Celeste enjoyer? Hell yeah, Ivory. That's gonna be exciting. I can't wait. I'll definitely be... So I'm trying to think if it's either that I'll be just waking up to see your stream at like 6 a.m. or I'll just be up all day. We'll see. We'll see which one it is. Either I'll be up all day the night before, or up early the day of. No pressure. Yeah, of course. I think either way, I'll probably be up during that time. It's just a matter of what my sleep schedule tells me. What my sleep schedule, my brain tells me for that day. Okay, this is the only thing I wanted to make, the only update I wanted to make real quick. Also, for practical commands, I was thinking maybe I could just do, right now we have an add first. Why don't I do a, also, since I messed with giving people, like add points is too much work for giving people ranks. So why don't I do this instead? If command begins with, command dot begins with exclamation first. Instead of shout out, we'll do, oh, why is this not working? Not shout out user. We're gonna want to say add points to user, whatever reward. Oh shit! Add points to user. And for those of you who don't know, we're also doing a game. I'm doing a game jam with Captain Coder. Game jam. I should put that in the auto messages actually. I'll do that next as well. We already got a decent amount of people who are joining, which is kind of cool. People in the, at least people in the soul development community seem pretty interested. I haven't hosted one in like over a year. I think the last game jam we hosted was in, I believe, January 2023. So it's been a hot minute. I think after this jam, we should definitely get into the groove of doing more jams. It's just hard to do game jams alone, or it's hard to host game jams alone, I think. So I'm glad you had the initiative. Like I remember I sent you a message a while ago, and then I like never did anything, we never went past that. And then you sent me that DM, and I was like, oh shit, like this is perfect. Let's get it. Let's do it. So thank you for that. I was too busy. Yeah. I think after the Kickstarter, I was also like just overwhelmed with everything. It was hard to like, want to do anything. Amen. I'd like to join the jam, but I'll be going on a trip during that time. I see. No worries. Pro tip. Pro 4. Yeah, I think we will do more jams. I think it'd be nice if we did more jams. I think if someone was interested in hosting jams like often, we can probably set something up. It's just, yeah, I already have so much on my plate, but yeah, if I had all the time in the world, I would. Getting this one in right before summer ends. Yeah. It's gonna be hella fun. Also, know the poll. How's it going? All right, let's finish this up. Oh, I wrote fist first. Let me write, so what do we want to do here? We want to say add points to user, to the username to lower. So the username is the info at 1, and then we'll say user name, and then I'll just put first, and then the int. We'll just say 1 because that's how much it costs. So we'll just say 1. Make my life so much easier. Second. And third. And then also, we can also give rank here. I'm back. Overday, it's a curse. I didn't mean to do this, but we're gonna do it real quick. And then also, I want to give rank to this person. So, user manager, we'll say user manager, just so I can give people ranks real quick. Instead of saying add points, we'll say just give rank real quick. So first, you know, Tomer, second, whoever, etc., etc. So we'll say user ranks first. It's equal to the username. Second and third. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully this works without any bugs here. Don't redeem anything unless you want to not have it counted. So I'm going to close my overlay real quick. I did take a screenshot of who was first, second, and third. Oh shit, push-ups left. I did this yesterday. Data to save. Push-ups left. Invalid dictionary on push-ups left. Did we break our, I might have broken our dictionary here. Total push-ups, oh yeah. So I made another, total push-ups left. And I did work on this the other day, but I guess because we still are running the older version, it broke. Okay. So total push-ups left is an int. Let me export this project. We have no choice but to make this work. Learn you a game jam. It's tough to get people to join. Yeah, Captain Coder, if you ever want. I know a lot of people in the solo dev community like doing game jams. So yeah, if you ever want to post it on that Discord, yeah. And the subreddit too. I can also pin it on the subreddit. For those of you who don't know, do I have a command for that? I don't have a command for it anymore since we're getting rid of stream elements, but solo development or r/solo development here. Speaking of, I'll have to pin it. I'll have to pin the current game jam. Saw the efforts, and it seemed quite a challenge when I did mine back then. Putting up posters at schools for people. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I think I had a lot of success running game jams earlier on, but that was during COVID. Yeah, it was like obviously like there was a huge increase in game devs during that, so like everyone was excited to do game jam, to jam. Now I feel like things have like died down a little bit, and it's a little harder to host a jam. Especially since other people like a lot of other creators are also hosting jams. But yeah. Okay, anywho, does it work now? Let's see. Hopefully. Ah, shit. Push-ups left. Push-ups left. Oh, push-ups, data to save is push-ups left. Invalid, what did I call it? Push-ups done? Oh, I wrote total push-ups left. Let's say push-ups left. Try that again. Even though we don't actually have push-ups to do right now. But that's okay. Let me see. So if I... Oh, I want to mess with that. Did I break our chat? Let me see. Oh, no, probably not. Let me see. Test. All right, I think we're good now. So who was first, second, and third today? I took a screenshot, but I must have accidentally closed it. Camilos. So here, let's do exclamation first, Camilos. Hopefully that worked. Add points to Camilos. Tomer second, and Octo third. Oh, actually, there's 2 seconds. Oh, oops. Oh, how would that work? Yeah, 2 first. Technically, yeah, technically we should fix that, but whatever, it's fine for now. Let me... So did that work? Did you get the... Did you get... You still have this command, though. What? I thought you would get... Let me see, ranks. So who has first currently? First, oh, because first, second, and third, it's based on... in our dictionary, you put Phobitox and Push-Up Prodigy first. Here, would you want, I feel like people would want first, second, and third first, right? So here, let me update that real quick too. Oh my god, Camilos has like all the, Camilos has first, Push-Up Prodigy, and Waterbender. Where do I do this? I usually put this in my... I think we have something called a user manager. Wait, we do have first, second, and third, but I guess our dictionary... No, our dictionary does do first, second, and third. So why does... whenever we print ranks, though, what's doing that? String user manager ranks. No, yeah, first, second, and third. I guess it goes back in backwards order. What rank do I have? You have nothing, Irad. Unless you redeem, if you redeem posture. Oh, actually, yeah. By default, originally you had the Posture Pro command, or the Posture Pro title. But it's probably been replaced since then. So it goes in backwards order. That makes sense, right? Because, like, yeah, we're checking through the ranks. The last one gets added. Maybe if we were really cool, we would give people multiple ranks. If we were, you know, if we wanted to If we were IRAD right now, IRAD would make it so that people can have multiple ranks, which they do, but like display multiple ranks. Should we do that? I wasn't. No. I said I didn't want to work on overlay today. Here, I'll put it as a to-do for the overlay though. Multiple badges for ranks. But we'll do that later. We don't have that many ranks too. It's like 2 or 3 ranks. It's like, I mean, like it's only like 7 ranks in total. Oh, but you know what'd be cool? An achievement where you can get all 3 of them. Actually, no, it's impossible to get first, second, and third. But imagine getting all the ranks. I'm sure someone would get it. Technically it's pretty easy. You just need to get Waterbender. You have a lot of ranks, yeah. You could technically get all of these. Like, it's not too challenging. Fuck. I just swallowed my piece of gum. It's gonna stay in my body for 7 years. It's Jover. It is Jover. All right. Ranked. What's Fabby Talks? Phoebe Talks is the For the Love of God, No More Undertale music. Milk should run. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay. Is that everything we want to do? So I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna export the project yet again. Save it. Export it. Are you gonna work on Pirate Jam? No. Too much to do. Too much to do. Not enough time. Okay. Let me. Is our overlay closed? It is. Sure. Call me Lobster Lobster. Why'd you change your name if you want me to call me Lobster? If you want me to call you Lobster Lobster. You started streaming? Oh shit, I didn't know that. And stopped? I was gonna follow you. Why'd you stop? You don't want to stream anymore? Overlay is the most important. It is the most. Let me see. Hopefully I didn't crash the push-up stuff. I think we're good though. Now my voice kind of sucks. I think you're gonna be the person who's most critical about yourself. I don't think you should worry about that. Flavius. How you going? How you doing? I feel like it's been a minute, Flavius. All right, overlay is good. Should I do? I don't think I did an auto message for. Let me see. For the game jam that I'm hosting with Captain Coder, let me do that. Thank you messages, stream overlay messages, auto messages. Don't miss out. Here, let's do another one real quick with I'll just do one right here. And I'll set it up in Stream overlay messages. This right here. Solo dev game jam with Captain Coder. Oh, I spelled Captain Coder wrong. And we'll just save this. Do I have a copy pasta for this? For the game jam? I do. H.io. Wait, what? Oh, dev? Solo. Wait, this can't be the right link, right? Is this broken? Soul Jam? Yeah, what the hell? Huh, that's weird. I wonder why it didn't copy the data correctly. You see? That's so weird. See? Oh, it's like laggy for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here, yeah. You've inspired me to make a sad game about a cat. Nice. Oh, I mean, not sorry to hear about the sad story about the cat, but I'm glad it's at least inspired you to work on something. Also, thanks for the follow, Flavius. You just turned your aura has just turned the stream from basic to epic. Solo dev game jam hosted with Captain. Oh, here, let's Captain Coder. I'll do .Captain Coder. Hopefully, Captain Coder, you're gonna get. I hope you don't have TTS or not TTS. Better TTV. Do you have better TTV pings? Because my auto messages are gonna ping you like hella if we have this. I can remove it. The suit is plus 2,000 aura. Yeah. Yeah, but I can remove these pings if you want. I don't mind. Or maybe we'll do like I'll just say duck captain. Hopefully you probably have that too though. Captain Coder. I will leave it like that. I'll save this. All right, let me close our overlay one more time. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we should be good now. Okay, back to game dev. Wait, let's see. Chat is up, right? Yeah. All right, so I quickly want to design a few more rooms. Maybe we'll make an easy room, an easy transition room from. Let me see. Before we introduce portals, let's introduce. Oh, we do have a spring here, but yeah, let's introduce way more springs. I think that's a good idea. So what room are we up to? Room 361. 361. We'll do 144, 156 to 361. Oh my god, it's so I feel so sweaty right now. Hopefully, you know, let me check something. If my fan gets here in time, I think we'll take a short break. And we'll set up our fan in so I could turn on my AC again. Is that the Ori soundtrack? Yes, it is. Indeed it is. Oh, wait, let me see something. Dang. Can the cat die? So yeah, no, our fan is not here yet. Dang. Okay, it's already dead. Spoiler alert. How do you know it's dead? What if it's not dead? Practical question, if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, what's the question? Don't know. Okay. So what do we think for this room here? No portals. Just springs. Let me see, spring. I mean, everything, I guess you could say it's dead, but technically, like, everything is dead. But, like, death is only the beginning. Coyote time and double jump in a platform. Do you know how I can implement coyote time and double jump in a platformer game in Godot? Yeah, I mean, it's basically... yeah, there are a bunch of ways you can do it. You can do it based on, like, frames. You can do it on... I think the quickest way to do it is with timers, right? Like, you just add a timer node and then say... if you're doing it via state machine, what you'd want to check for is, like, if the player has entered the fall state before... If they've entered this fall state from, like, let's say the move state, then you start this timer that says, you know, can jump. You start this timer that says the, you know, coyote time jump, and then the timer starts whenever the player enters the fall state from the move state. And then they can jump. You set, you know, can jump is equal to true the entire time. And then once that timer goes out, you say can jump is equal to false. And that's literally all you do. That's with a jump. That's with coyote. That's how you would do it if you're doing it with states. And I think that's probably how you would want to do it with a platformer. And then double jump. I mean, double jump is relatively simple. Just create maybe like a variable that you reset every time you hit the ground. And then, you know, you have number of jumps, you know, jump count, set it to 2. But yeah. Is there a cleaner way, is there a cleaner why to have a different, what's the question? To have a different hitbox for your idle character? Is there a cleaner way to have a different hitbox? What do you mean by cleaner? You can just have an idle hitbox and then a movement hitbox, I guess. And then, depending if you do, again, things clean up a lot easier when you're doing with a state machine. Yeah, every time you enter the idle state, you just switch to that hitbox instead of whatever other hitbox you have. You can also technically change your hitbox, but yeah, it depends on what you consider to be cleaner too. If you only want to have one hitbox, you can also just manipulate the size of that one. It is a little weird though, because you would want to usually you want to set deferred. Either way, you're gonna like the hitbox is gonna update on the next frame. Actually, not necessarily. Yeah. I mean, cleaner. I guess it depends. Do you want it to be cleaner, like cleaner, or do you want it to be more like what's the word for it? Like responsive. If you want it to be responsive, then you would need 2 hitboxes. And then check for those 2, and then activate those 2 hitboxes on the entrance of the stage, or actually maybe even have that hitbox activated way before it's even. Yeah, you would want it to be active all the time, basically, in case the player enters the idle state. Technically, if you want it to be super responsive, that is, with Godot. Or you could do some other thing. Like, I mean, yeah, again, it depends what you want to prioritize. And honestly, like cleaner, I don't know. I don't think maybe cleaner is the right word for handling it, because cleaner versus, you know, I would say prioritize responsiveness over what's considered cleaning, clean. Personally. Here, I think we're gonna have to make this a little lower. Why is this looking weird to me? Here, you know, let me go into our black border background and let me hide this because I can't see anything. Why also the hitbox here is not updating properly? Let me see, run update. Oh, there we go. I want to use cleaner shapes for the hitboxes, but I don't really want clipping, so kind of stuck. Cleaner shapes, but I don't want clipping. You want so if you're saying, are you saying hitboxes or collision shapes? I think hitboxes usually, like for instance, this is the hitbox for my, like, I don't think you need to concern yourselves. If you're making, let's say, a precision or a platformer, you don't necessarily need hitboxes to be completely accurate. In fact, sometimes it's better to not have them to be the exact shape of the sprite itself. Sometimes you want it to be bigger, sometimes you want it to be smaller. It makes the game feel a lot more responsive. Okay. So you enter this bounds here. You can dash into another node. You want to do score hello there. Why am I second? You're second because, I guess because I reloaded. I'm actually not sure why you're second. Probably because we reloaded the overlay, and I must have saved the JSON file before. I'm not updating it right now though. Sorry. So you dash into here, then dash straight. Let me see. Posture Pro, Push-Up Prodigy, and Waterbender. Nice. Psh, psh, psh. Bum, 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 bum. We could give the player a diagonal dash and then back up. Let's see how this looks. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Room 361 on our base dictionary. Oh my god. Should I make another variable called test, and then if we have test running, because I don't want to keep running this every time. Here, let's do this. Let me throw this on the top, actually. Testing rooms. And then here, let's go into when is this invalid index on our dictionary? See, let me run it again. Where can I learn more about finite state machines with Godot, or just in general? There's so many resources out there. I can't necessarily direct you to a specific YouTube channel or page, but yeah, there's so much on it. So, also, Chillin' Rogue, how's it going? Instance adjacent rooms. We say connected rooms in this. We continue here. We'll say if testing rooms. We'll also just return. If our instance room has it, then we just continue. But we still say input room dot checkpoints and update adjacent room. So actually, I guess instead of saying here, we'll say if not testing rooms. We'll run this. Celeste 3? What happened to Celeste 2? If not testing rooms. But what the hell? Let me see. What the hell? What did we click on originally? I thought we set this to true. Oh, maybe I renamed it. Nah, let's try that again. Oh my god. Who who is setting this to false? We set this to true and save. There you go. Stop messing with me. There we go. All right, good enough. That's pretty decent. Good room for 1 second. No, thank you. Huh? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. No. I'm not hungry. Okay. Grandma's offering some food. If you're fortunate to have grandparents, they have a difficulty accepting no as an answer when you're not hungry. All right. You should have accepted it. Well, technically, I did. She was just like, "You'll eat it." Well, I didn't accept it, but she didn't take no for an answer. She just said, "You'll eat it later." Celeste, but we explore more of the Mirror Temple. All right, let's do one more room here. $361. I'll duplicate this one. Oh, Celeste. Oh shit, our Celeste counter is down. We got to bring that back. All right, here, wait. Let me write that down. What's this song? It sounds so familiar. Battle Against Clueless Foe? Mother 4, Shane Mesa? Celeste. Good. Celeste counter. Also, I want to update our tile map. To accept 8x8s. Right now it's all 16x16. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Did we make it 362? Did I duplicate it? Let me see. Yeah, we did. What is this from? It sounds so familiar. Tom Millman, how's it going? Looks fun, thanks. Zoomy. How's it going, Zoomy? Okay. More springs. What are we thinking? Quick. Real quick room. Let me see. Anything cool with springs that we can do? Let me rotate this. Okay, so you dash into this spring, you dash upwards. You have another dash, another spring of some kind. Or you dash into this spring, you dash here, then dash this way. All right. Dash into this spring or into this dash orb, back down, or horizontally and then down, and then from down to the right, or down up, or down to here. The only thing is gravity pushes. That's okay actually, because you're forced to hit it anyway. All right, let's put some spikes. Did you sleep on some of those ideas? I slept on them and I still don't know. That's why we're doing mostly level design. I think we're gonna stick maybe to we're just gonna stick to adding previous room mechanics, previous chapter mechanics, and then if we really feel like it needs something else towards the end, we'll add that feature. Either way, it's going to happen on another section of this chapter. It's going to be on the outside. So we'll sleep on it some more. Just got a glass of milk, and it's heavenly. Feels good Wednesday. Popping off. I had some fuel today and also swallowed a piece of gum. So we're feeling okay. Fuel and gum, that's all you need. That's all you need to survive. Why? Boom, 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 boom. The thing is, you gotta be practical. How's my edging streak? How'd you know about my edging streak? Dash up. Wait. Oh, this actually looks like a pretty cool designed room. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Boom. Is there any way for us to shit, yeah. This is not gonna work. Unless actually wait, no, this could work. Yeah, that's pretty good. But you know, can you reach this end here without? Oh, you could technically. Is there any way for us to discourage that? The thing is, I think we can if we put spikes like this. Let's see if that makes it better. New debug lines? These are pretty old. This is like since... Yeah, this has been a hot minute since we've had this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've had these since almost... When was I in Florida? November? At least since November. Probably before then, too, actually. So we could do that. What are the colors line? It means what state you're in. Like, you know, like if you're in the US, they have like different states, like United States. So like blue means like New York, red means like Texas. Stuff like that. I'm in a state of denial. Right. I wish the lines were lawn, so you show how far you're gonna go. Spring bounce would help a lot. That's what those circles are. The radius shows your distance. See? See how we only achieve that distance? In loan. I don't know what that means. One demo, check out there's an FAQ below. Okay, we did our 2 rooms. We could be happy about that. Let me commit. Lon is a map editor. The map editor for this game is gonna be built in, so you won't need a separate editor. Right, when? Soon. Okay. Yeah, I think at some point I need to, I don't know if it's going to happen after the release of the game or during development, but I think I need to hire someone to work either on the level editor or some other thing for me to speed up the process a little bit. It's taking, I don't mind, like, I don't mind working on things, but if things need to speed up, I need to hire someone, I think. Yeah, that's what's going to have to happen, I think. But I don't mind working on stuff. It's just, obviously, it's going to take longer. Fix auto tile for 8x8 tiles. So right now, we don't have any 8x8 tiles. If you see this, this is what happens. And our auto tile doesn't work with this. So I think, how do we want to start working? Basically, we can start working on the system for our editor now, if we really want to. Shows up as an emoji. Interesting. Here, you know, I should copy this in my stream deck. Windows key and dot. What does that do? Oh, yeah, but that's too much work. Gotta go. Good luck. Thanks, Hagrid. Peace. Have a good one. Whew, it is hot. All right. So yeah. I wanna update some things with our tile maps today. So yeah, let's do it. Should we make an entirely new tile map system? The other thing we can do is make our... We could ignore everything and just put it on our spikes instead. Make our spikes look more like tile maps. Only issue with that is that if we start mixing and matching spikes with different chapters, then it could be a little weird. Ideally, it's better for us to put it on the tile map. Have 8x8s. Actual 8x8s on our tile maps. Let me see if we can do that. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, this is our current tile map. It's pretty good on its own. We need... Here, if we look at our bitmap, our bit mask right now, honestly, this is literally the only things that we're using are the outsides here. Where's our, Yeah, we could totally just remove basically this final one and then use this for our 8x8s. Nothing is stopping us, you know? Let's try it out. And we could also use this one for the transitions. Yeah. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go into, and that means we don't have to do much editing at all. Let me see. So here, let's go. What is this called? The blue brick. I forgot which one it is, actually. Let me see. Blue brick. And then we also have blue celestial. Oh, actually, we're doing the blue celestial right now. So blue. Let's open that up. Here, I'm gonna make a backup, actually. Here, I'll save this as an Asebright file. I will update this grid. Oops. All right, so this right here, we can completely remove this, actually. But we do need a center texture. How do we want to do this? Dude, you know what program we haven't opened in a hot minute? The tile setter, actually. It's gonna be kind of exciting. We'll see what we can do here. It's gonna be 8x8. I know Asebright has its own editing software, but I don't know how to mess with it, so we'll just stick to this. So basically we need a center texture. Let me think about this. How do I want to do it, though? I guess it would just be this. Whatever this is. This would be the center. Here, let's give it a shot. So this is our center texture. This is our... Oh, this is our center texture. Let's go in here. What the hell? What the hell is all of this? So, I mean, this doesn't look good at all to me. Let me think. Let me see what we can do here. We try it out, but I don't like it. I kind of like the way this looks, though. Let's see. Although this is rotated. Here, wait, we need... Oh, I guess it's this one that we need. And then I think the center texture would have to be actually maybe something along with this color. Floofy, how's it going? I think this looks... I don't like it, but maybe it'll look good in game. We'll see. Leave it right there. Considered a level 2 cherry blossom. Nice. Sounds interesting. So we actually need more than just this. So here, wait. I'll throw this in here. So we need that, and we need horizontal ones. We could also add way more variations. I'm pretty sure none of these textures have variations in them. Let me see. Boom. Yeah, they don't. All right. We want this one rotated. We need all of this rotated here. You know what? Yeah, let me get rid of all of this for now. I don't think we use this in our bit mask, so we should be good. Okay, I'll use that. Put that over here. Technically, we should copy what it is like. You know what? Here, why don't I just copy this whole thing? Okay. How's it going, Wicked Dev? How you doing? Okay, so we go into our auto tile bit mask right here. Blue celestial brick. Have to do a few adjustments. What the hell? Where is our new... Oh, we probably saved it as an A sprite file instead. PNG. Yes. All right. Oh, we actually do use some of the texture for... Wait, what? Blue celestial brick. Why are you not being saved? Blue celestial brick.png. Is there another one? Blue brick. Blue celestial brick. Purple rock. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Took a hot minute, but we are here. The only thing is, we don't have... We kind of messed up here. Here, let's go back real quick. Let me copy this. Let's go back here. Bring back the OG one. Oh, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right. And I'll grab... We can get rid of all of this. I don't think we use any of this right now. Right? Yep. So we use that one instead. And then we'll use the bit mask on this and on this. I said I don't like this color, so let's get rid of it. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So yeah, now let's go back into our bit mask here. It's hard to see with all of these extra grids that we have set up here, but if you go into snap options, let's set the... Oh yeah, because our snap options are weird. Separation 0. Should be good now. So we want these ones. Oh. Why are we using... We're using 4x4s here. Or 2x2s. That's not good. Oh, it's okay. It updates properly. Either way. Should be good now. I have no idea what we're looking at. Let me see. Boom, boom. Okay. What the hell is this one, though? So if that's that... Weird. Yeah, this is what we want here. Yeah, what the hell is this one? Oh, I guess it's that. It's just a dot. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably just a regular dot right there. It's hard to... They probably just don't showcase it because... They can't. Okay. Okay, that looks good though. That's exactly what we need. And then we also need this for transition textures. I'll do that next. transition, spike transition textures. Then we also need, if we have spike transition textures, we might need to do the sub transition textures too on time maps. But let me see what this looks like first. So yeah, this is what it usually looks like. Let's try it in game or in our editor here. So we have like, this is our auto tile run border tile map. You can see everything is good, something like that. But then let's say we have a dot here, and then let's say we just have a line here. Oh, it does update properly. Yeah, actually it's not even that bad. You see? So yeah, that's what it looks like horizontally. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I think that's okay. And the other thing though, if we run tool map, oh dude, this is actually really good. I think this is perfect. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, let me see. So specifically with these ones though, we don't have any transition textures for odd pixels. Let me see. What the hell's going on me at this time? Oh shit. Honestly, this actually doesn't even look too bad. And we already created odd pixels for this one. So yeah, I think we're good actually. You can technically do this too. Looks half decent. Creating some variations on this one would be really nice. But yeah, all in all, not too shabby. See? It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But here, like for instance, right here, we should make spikes for and corner pieces. We don't have all variations. That should be relatively easy though. We just copy the bit mask over. So here, let's go back into the original. Let's go into this, and we just have to fill this up. For instance, this one's gonna be a little weird. We don't need this one, but we do need all of the single transitions. And we also need the single transitions for these ones. These are for our spikes. So here, actually, let's go back over here. Let me create something for here. Let me just copy all of this right now. Go into our spike tile map, our tile setter. Just paste all of that in. Oh, let's paste it over here. Okay. So what do we want for our transition textures? And we can we're definitely gonna have some more variations here, but let me grab this original color, copy this, paste that, copy. Let me copy this. We're gonna have to delete the original one because this is too much for us to deal with. Okay. Oh. So build the borders. Let's grab this. Boom. 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 All right. Copy raw. Yeah, there's no bit mask on any additional ones, but we have to make sure that it's in the right position here. Oh, wait, do we use this? I don't think we do. Either way, we can always create it later. Whoops. Ooh. Put this over here. All right. Looks pretty good. Let me copy what the template looks like so I can just use it for reference. Although this doesn't really help me, but I think we do have a template somewhere in our resources file. Let's see, boom, just throw this down here. Okay, so save this. Let's go back into here. Hopefully it loads up. Okay, so verticals. I don't know what these corner pieces are, to be honest. Let me see. We do have a tile set. What did I call it? Example? Player example? No, template. Tile set red template. Let me see. Here we go. So it's like an L bracket sort of thing. L. Can I don't think you can just copy this because it copies the same exact. Let me see. Is there any way for us to copy bitmask? So if I copy this bitmask, oh shit, what the hell's going on? If I copy this bitmask and I go here and I go back to our original, and we say paste bitmask. Yep. No, that doesn't work. Here, let me make a quick scene here so we can jump between these tile maps. Make a tile map here. Yeah, because we're gonna have to see this one. Okay. So yeah, horizontals here, or L brackets on the next one. Kind of annoying. We could mess with it in the resource itself if we save it and then edit it, but that's for future practical to deal with. I don't want to do that right now. But you know what I should do? I should take a screenshot of this that we could just reference it. Here, let me do that again. Okay. Oh, actually, we don't even need to concern ourselves with the bottom one. We just have to concern ourselves with this one, and then the bottom one will adjust, I think, appropriately. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we have an L here. Boom, 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 boom. So like a circle going around. This one looks like this. This one looks like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This one is a full circle on the inside, like this. Someone wants me to hydrate. Camilos. You know what's interesting? I think we're good. All right. I don't know. I don't think we need all of these variations, but I'll do it anyway. So that one's a T. This one's a T, but thicker top. This one's a T, but thicker top on the upside down. Another T. Across. Sideways T. Thick sideways T. Thick sideways T across. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? I think you can. Okay. And then we have boom, 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 boom. Then the other way around. Specifically for this, actually, once we're done with this, we can copy it for for all of our templates, I think. The only thing that's gonna suck is adding occluders. Yeah, I think once we start working on occluders and hitboxes, I think what we're gonna do is save all this stuff in a scene and then copy all of the data. It's too much work to do manually. Especially once we start working on the editor. So this one is a little weird. I can't tell what the hell's going on here. Let me see. Like this, like this, like this, and then double like that. Does that what we're seeing? I think so. I think that's it. And I think we're done. Easy peasy. All right. All right. Save it. All right. Everything else can be ignored. Moment of truth. If we were good programmers back then, this should all just work now. So far, it looks like we did a good job. All right. Yeah, I think this is good. The only thing, the other thing I want to do is create variations for these, though. Specifically for the single tile ones. Maybe just flip them. All right. So yeah, let's do that real quick. So if we go back into the original. Let me see what else we have here. Honestly, yeah, if I just grab this texture, whoops. Or either we grab this texture or we can grab a completely different one. So right now it's this one. We can grab this one instead and flip it. Yeah, if we want here, yeah, let's do that. Let's grab this one. We're gonna need a lot more textures pretty soon. We're gonna need a better tile map, I think. Template. If we want more variations, I think, and I think we do. Like, I think we set up this system. Like, I created the system. We might as well use it. You know, sunken cost value and all that. Hey yo, what it do, son? How's it going, Colcus? How you doing? So, let me copy that. Copy this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. How does this look? Pretty, I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay. 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 And then we do the same exact thing with this one. Is there any way for us to do it without, I'm gonna just do it real quick. So I grab this texture, replace it here. Wait, let me delete the original. And I wonder, no, it doesn't get replaced, dang. Hot as hell? Yeah, dude, it's currently 90 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. I feel the sweat on my stomach. I'm waiting for my fan to come in today so I could turn back on my AC. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I think we're good here. I also feel the sweat on your stomach. Okay. Are we done? I don't think so. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yet again, we're going to have to update this. So boom, dot, boom, L. Honestly, I don't care too much for this, but yeah, once, I don't know, should we do it today? Should we make like an entire over-engineered system for handling tile maps? Because yeah, I think I do want to do this for all of our tile maps. And doing this, if I did this manually, I would, you know, I would pull my hair out. I'd go bald. I'd definitely go bald if I had to do all of this manually. Bum, 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 bum. Although I will say it's low-key therapeutic. It is kind of therapeutic. It's like kind of like drawing lines. But no, I would still go bald. I'd go bald real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, we're good here. And like again, I even want to flip these, you know? Hello there. Okay. Oh my god. I already know we already messed up. We should have done this differently. But yeah, maybe we can make a script handling this stuff. Like totally can. All right. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's a lot better. Oh, we should probably use Camilo, why are you trolling us? Why are you trying to troll us? I think I need to make a command that specifically checks for Camilos and can only be ran every 5 minutes. That's what we're gonna have to do pretty soon. What do you mean checks by me? Checks for you. Yeah, like it'll check if the user who runs the command is Camilos. And then if it does, it just does an early return. If it sees that it's you, we just do an early return. How's that sound? All right. I think we're good here. So what is the point of this? Why did I do this? You may ask. Well, there's definitely a reason. What app size program do you use for prototyping pixel art for assets? I use Aseprite and Tilesetter. When you say pixel art, if you're talking about the tile sets, yeah, this is Tilesetter. I don't necessarily use it for prototyping. I use it for creating my tile maps. And then this is Aseprite. Do you have a music manager? No. Are you saying like a sound manager? I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, like sound, everything, yeah. Yeah. Singleton. You want to use a singleton usually. Okay. Is my music blasting? Okay. Not really an artist. Yeah, neither am I. Sprite is pretty good. It's a paid service, but if you it's paid software, but you can get it's public. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's open source, so you can technically compile it yourself. You can also use Sprite if you don't want to. All right, so there are a few more things I want to do with our Tom app. Specifically with what are we thinking here, people? I want to auto place tiles on pieces like this, but it looks kind of funky. Wait, let me see. I think for these transition textures, we want to make it slightly smaller. Although it doesn't really matter. Since the hitboxes are right there. But it gives you this illusion that you can climb on this node, which I don't want. How's your sound manager work? On the entrance of a chapter, we check what's the scene name. And then based on the entrance of that scene name, we have a sound, an audio stream player. And then you just set the audio stream player based on what's the chapter's name. In a nutshell, that's how it works. Yep. Okay. Um, so if we look at, for instance, let me look at chapter 4 real quick. If we look at a room that has like a lot of spikes in it, like for instance, this room right here, or better yet, something like this. Let's just work on the tool. Let's just do it right now. So what we're going to do with our auto tile is we're going to reference our spike tile map. And I think we already have something like that. So here, wait, let me commit real quick. Okay. This is our crazy spike tile map. We say get spike tile map. Is this the only time we're grabbing it? Get spike tile map, if input bool, transition tile map, spike tile map. I want to reference our tile map first. So we'll call this something else actually. Because right now, if spike tile map, we say set cell auto tile to the check valid cell. What is this for? For if spike tile map. If it doesn't equal -1, check valid. Get auto tile information. What the hell does this even do? I have no idea. Check for valid spike change. Check valid auto tile index for spike change. Crazy titles here. Oh, get original variant. I see. And that's what we do. This is for setting the transition tile map. So instead of saying this, let's say set. Say this is called set spike. No, we apparently already have a spike tile map node, a new spike tile map node. Let me see. Oh, apparently, okay. Why do we do this? We have this already here. When are we running this? Oh, I see. This is what I was trying to do earlier. And apparently we already did it. So let me go back here. Oh, wait. What? Get spike tile map node? And what was the... Oh, I see. Yeah, let me just name this to node and then we'll get rid of it. Set spike transition cells. Wait, what the fuck? Why do we have this? Oh. Okay. What's next? All right. We actually we still have to update our our tile maps now. Use Game Jam, yeah. How's it going, Appoon? It's with me and Captain Coder. But we're hosting it through Solo Dev as well. Okay. Why are we not running get you cells? Yeah. Too many servers I don't even know anymore. Yeah, same. I feel you. What the hell? Why is it not auto completing? Thor JR5. Thanks for the follow. No cap. Should we run a quick function for yeah, I'm just gonna hardcode it right now. We do have another function actually for checking this stuff, but I don't know if it's here. Let me see. No, it's in our Vines Tom app. So we'll just do it here. Are the backgrounds flat pixel art or 3D models? All flat. Every time someone follows, I feel slightly attacked. It is on. Here, wait, does this work? Where'd I put it? I have a stop TTS. No cap, trying not to take it personal. It is nice. Okay. And then we're going to say sets LV of whatever our index is right now. Sets LV. How do we know what our current index is, actually? We don't. I'll just grab whatever it is at first for now. Or, we're gonna have to grab, get cell, our current cells. Go to get use cells, and then our current cell index. So we could just do this. Okay. And then we just say sets LV. Sets LV of cell to our current time map index. And that's it. So fill spike tile map with collision tiles. Let's go back. For now, I don't know why we would never do this. The only thing is if we mess up. Yeah, let's do this. Let's we'll actually make another export variable here. Let me see, where's our order here? Run border tile map, run tool. I'll do it right here. For now, I'll set it to default. Let's say export. Yep. It's a GD script, kind of like Python. In terms of like syntax and all. Me set references. What's set references? Oh, I see. Get spelled out into this area. All right, check it out. Should just work now. If we go into like a really big room with a bunch of exposed tile maps. Was there any deciding factor? During the time GDScript was a lot easier to integrate into or like start using, because they used GDScript. They built the engine with GDScript in mind. Now there's a lot more support for C#. I feel like either way I would have used GDScript because I didn't know C#. The only reason why I would ever use C# is if, you know, I already started, if I already had knowledge on C#, but I don't really. So, yeah. TMRX, thanks for the follow. All right, so hopefully this just works. If we go into here and we say, where's our new script here, our new function, what did we call it? How come I don't see it here? Add foliage. Oh, autofill tiles right here. It doesn't seem to work. Is it? Let's see, what did we miss here? It could be that none of these are valid, but let me see. Invalid cell, no, this is printing. Vector 2, 384. Are we getting an error here? Non-existent function set cell. Instance, let me see. 384, what is that? Wait, what? 384. Autofill tiles. Doesn't make sense, 384. Wait, this is on our auto tile GD. 481. We are getting some errors, but why is this not running? Let me see. Uh, 385. If not, autofill tiles. What the hell? Bool is equal to false. Trying to assign type vector2 to a variable of type int. What? Is there a bug here? We're not even doing that on line 385. Here, let me reload. I found the experience of using GDScript much more intuitive and easy to use than using C# and Godot. Right? I think they do want to make it a little bit more, reduce the amount of friction with using C#. But I do think they are. I think they are prioritizing GDScript when it comes to, like, you know, the foundation's goals. Spent like 12 hours straight working on my projects. Happy to have motivate. Hell yeah, Caden. That's awesome to hear. GDScript is roughly 4 to 8 times more performant. Yeah, most cases, unless you're like, but even then, I feel like if you really need to optimize something, I feel like let's say you're working on your own, I don't know, like a survivor type game that deals with a lot of nodes. Maybe you'd probably want to even like, you might want to run or create your own class within Godot. As in, like, you know, compiling the engine yourself and making something there in C++ or something. But yeah, I don't know too much about that. Ability to drop down to super low level. Yeah. Like stick. Personally, that's I think how I would do it. I don't see myself making any like super intense games like that. But if I did, I'd probably do that. Stick to GDScript and then write stuff in C++. Just because I already don't know C#. I don't know like a large amount of C++, but definitely enough. Or probably better to write it in C++. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is not working. Let's run it again. See what's going on. Run border, run tool, autofill. See what's going on here. 385, trying to assign vector 2. Who wrote this? Here, let me see. Let me comment this out for a second. Do we already have another? No, we don't. So weird. Auto tile 386, trying to assign value vector 2. That is so weird. Now it's saying it's line 386. It keeps moving up one line. Here, let me see. If spike tile map. Oh, current. Oh, this is not an. That's why. It's weird that it was jumping to this line. It should be this line. 388. It's not an int. It's a vector. Or sorry. Not get use cells. We want get cell v of this. Get cell v. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. That's pretty nice actually. C#, yeah, yeah, I agree. It is better for heavier algorithms. Especially if your entire game is based on that too. Like for instance, if you know Mathrm C, and Mathrm C is working on a pretty intense, like colony manager type game. Seems like C# is the better choice there. But even then, I feel like you can still write it in GDScript, and then if you need, you know, something specific, just run it. Create your own scripts or your own classes in C++. But yeah, I haven't messed with it too much. I'm sure maybe Mathrm can tell you about that. But yeah, this actually looks really good. Autofill tiles, honestly, I feel like we're gonna run this all the time. Let me see. We can mass auto tile, mass edit our world right now and see what it looks like before we save. So here, I'll show you guys. So you see, for instance, right here we have all of these blue tiles. I think it looks kind of ugly, personally. So we don't have any foliage in this chapter just yet. So here, let me see. We might break some stuff here. Let me commit before we do anything. All tile filler. But it looks pretty good so far. I'm kind of excited. Looks a lot better than this. So if we run check polish all rooms, I'm not sure if this is going to apply to our mass auto tile tool. Let me see. We're currently on node. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do this thing where now we run in sections, since our scripts are getting a little heavier now. We only have 30 rooms. Okay, so yeah, you can see it works pretty well, and yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good in game. I kind of like it. So let me just make sure nothing is broken. Say for sure. All right, let's run it. Total collectibles 1, current room index 30. Okay. So, I still might want to update the script a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, ooh, that's kind of funny. What the hell? Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Pretend that never happened. Oh, we're hitting an invisible wall right here. Yeah, let's fix this. What the hell? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, our auto tile, because we were messing with our... Wait, what? Which room? Which room? Oh my goodness. Here, wait, let's fix this. Okay. We have to, technically we should update all of these rooms. Yeah, specifically this one needs to go up a little bit. Or, you know what, for now, since we're just messing with stuff, let's just move this down a little bit, and we should be good. And I'll throw our game into this section right here. Feels a bit loud. Oh, you can see this looks really bad. We shouldn't have this. We can add some filler tiles to the bottom as well. Specifically with this one, we'll have to see what I want there. I can't have that there. Oh, this is really bad. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We made a big mistake. Big mistake. Game have save progress? Yeah. Shit. I guess we're gonna have to go back on our commits here. Actually, I think we'll be fine. We can just disable this. What we need to make sure of is that we're not outside of the bounds of the room. If we add this, because then it's gonna mess with our camera. Yeah, let's do that. When do we know our max bounds? Max Y, max X. This is kind of annoying. Max is, yeah, I have to update this at some point. I think maybe I should make a new variable for now. call it max cell v2. Cell min v2. When are we calculating these? We do this on the ready? Add unique sounds. Why don't we just do something where we get max? Check tile map bounds. When are we running this? We should just get tile map bounds at the beginning, at the very beginning of our tool script. What do I call it? Yeah, before we do this, right? So specifically cell min on the X, these are fine, the maxes, but here we should flip this. So we should say cell min or cell max here. Dot y is equal to cell dot y on cell min. Oh, cell max. Cell dot y. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Greater than our cell max. I don't know if we want the... Yeah, we do. Okay. All right, I think we fixed it here. Let's discard all of these previous changes. All right, so you can see everything is back to normal. Also, yeah, right now everything is set to false, I believe. Should we add this to our tool script? I'm not sure. Let's see if we like it, because I'm thinking we can also set some sort of randomness factor, increase the chances of it running against spikes. Could be kind of cool to see, but let's just make sure we're not seeing spikes get spawned on this, or like right here. See, this shouldn't happen. Let's run it. We will need to set everything to true though for now on these rooms. Now let's set, we'll just set it manually here to this. Let's go back. Set this to 0. Check polish all rooms. 19, and then 29, 30. All right. It didn't do anything actually. Did we mess up here? Let me see. Run tool. Yeah, it didn't do anything. If it's greater than or less than. Let's see. What? Uh-oh. If our cell.y is greater than our cell max.y, or cell.y is less than... Oh, whoops. Still not working. Let me see. But, I mean, it could be... Wait, let me see. If our cell.y is greater than... Everything is 0 for some reason. Do we not run this correctly? We might be setting it back to 0. Let me see. Or did we not ever run the script? What the hell? Let me see. Set tilemap bounds. Get some tilemap bounds. Parent.tilemap bounds. If our cell is less than our cell max, cell min y is equal to cell. Why is this not updating correctly? Dude, I'm... Boom, 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 boom. Bear back, I gotta pee. I'm not sure why this is not running properly. We could do cell min. Yeah, it's all set to 0 for some reason. Let me see. Oh, you know why? Pretty sure because this has to be set to vector 20. No, it's still 0. What the hell? What's going on here? Why is it called vector 2? What is vector 1? Yeah, vector 1, I guess, yeah, technically, would it be a float? Vector 2D, as in, like, yeah, 2 dimensions. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Here, let me see something. Are these values being printed correctly? We can just check. We could update the script, but I'm wondering why it's being set back to 0. Yeah, that's very interesting. Let me see. Oh, you know what it might be? Oh, you know what it is? We're silly. Wait, no, we're not silly. I don't know why it's not working. Let me see. Oh, but we're not setting the... I mean, technically, we weren't setting these values, but it shouldn't matter since it's already a vector 20. Here, wait. Yeah, technically, here, wait. Cell min v2. And for the x... I mean, we could set all of this stuff. It doesn't matter, but... Unless we're updating these values somewhere else, like resetting them. We could get time at bounds right before we run the script. I'm just wondering why the hell is this not working? Parent, get room. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's so interesting. Wop. All right. But still, actually, the script is still not working. What the hell? Here, you know what? Let me see. Cell.y. Maybe I messed up here. We said if our cell.y is greater than our cell max, or our cell is less than our cell min. Here, let me make sure it works without this. All right, it works without it. So what the hell? Is my smooth brain not understanding something? Oh, wait, no, yeah, we're good. All right, let's run it again. Oh, we'll try sell max maybe, but let me see. Sell them in. Yeah, it's not working at all here. Try. It seems like sell min dot y. Let me see sell min. Oh yeah. Our sell min is the same value. We messed up here. We messed up setting the values here. Because they're both negative 26. Oh wait, no, they're not. What the hell? Our sell min is negative 26, and then our sell max. Yeah, they're both negative 26, even though here it's negative 4. So who the hell wrote this script? What the hell's going on? Our max v2 is equal to the cell, and then do. Sell min, OG 17, negative 27. Sell max is also, they're both set to negative 27 for some reason. Wolfric, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, why is there information here being said incorrectly? Am I not understanding? What the hell? Sell min v2 is equal to sell. Yeah, what the frick? It's not like we're checking for any other information. Sell max. me see something. We could just check for the sell min data, but like, what the hell? Here, let me see. Sell min dot. Like, are we updating this somewhere else? Ooh, add tiles to border. See something. When is this being ran? On edit border tile map, but this is being ran way later. And then later on, we set this to vector 2.0. Very strange, I must say. I don't mind using the original. Here, let me reload this. Maybe, I don't know what the hell's going on, but let's reload everything. Yo, how's it going, Meetabus? Meetabus. No problem. I'm good, and you? I'm pretty good. Except this weird, really weird bug. Really weird bug that isn't allowing us to continue. We should fix it in like 2... I already know, like, I know the workaround, but it's just like trying to figure out why the hell it's happening in the first place. Pavlov effect. I redeemed posture check and you hydrated. I did both. And you didn't see me like going like that? That's me posture checking. Doing some programming too. Gotta love weird bugs. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me see. Oh wait, it's chapter 4. It needs to be a specific type of room that has, yeah, this one right here. All right, let's try it again. Oh, look at that. Now it works. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Let me see. No, psych. It's still weird. All right, let's check this out again. You're never gonna get that 300 fake internet. What do you get from 300 fake internet points? There's nothing for 300, is there? For the VIP badge, maybe? My push-up redeem didn't go through. Is there even push-ups? I thought I disabled it. All right, let me see this. What the hell? What the frick? Yeah, for some reason, our min and max values are the same exact thing. Like they're set to the same exact value for whatever reason. Am I blind? Is something wrong with my vision? Like, do you guys see? I'm setting cell max here on the x-axis to cell.x, cell max, and cell min. Here, if I flip these two, I don't know why the hell this would matter. See, that's the problem. That's why it's not working. Thank you, Camilos. This is why you deserve VIP. I don't know why the people up top, you know, don't want you to have VIP. Let's see here. So let's go back into the spike. There we go. Finally. Let me see. There we go. Perfect. It does look a little weird on this part right here. What we should do instead is maybe make it not a transition texture, but a full texture on the bottom. But that requires a little bit more effort on my part that I'm not willing to do right now. But we will update it eventually. Maybe today. Maybe today. How many? Yeah, we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. We could totally do it. But let me see what else we gotta do first. All right. Let's run this on the mass editor now. So let's go into our auto tile real quick. Set run. Oh, we already set it to true here. So everything should work. Those people at the top, wherever they are. So check it out. Our room will be mass edited. All of these ugly looking tiles are about to be looking very pretty. Check it out. Boom, boom. There we go. Nice. Okay. Save. And let's run it. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? This spike shouldn't, that shouldn't be there. Let's see. What the hell? Why is this here? Who allowed this to happen? Where's our player? Hey, wait a minute. There we go. Here, I'll turn off the debugger so you guys can see the beauty of our new tile map. Definitely still need some updates for sure. Kitty has a hat. It's a crown, actually. Or Toby, how's it going? When you do animated sprites, how many sprites do you have per second? How many frames per second? Wonder where you got the crown idea? I got the crown idea from a game called Noita, actually. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a pretty small indie game. Pretty underground. Another game does it with... there's a game called Celeste that also does it. Maybe you've heard of that one. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if Celeste has the golden strawberry. I don't know if there's actually a crown on it. Is there a crown on it? Might not be a crown. Where's Jacob's amulet? We can give Jacob an amulet. So what do we think about these new and improved textures? I wonder why there's like some exposure in our oh my god, why are we dying here? Someone just learning Godot, impressive to watch? Hell yeah, I'm glad you think so. Amulet? I don't know about... do I know about amulets? I don't know about amulets. If you're talking about in... if you're talking about Noita. The only reason I know about crowns is because I think I was watching... What's his name? Pirate Software. And I saw that he had a crown. I think. I assume that's something that's... I know you could probably get like skin mods and stuff, but... It's cleaner. Kind of hard to know where the hitboxes are going to be. I see. Yeah, I don't even know how you get the... I don't even know how you get the crown. I assumed it's from beating the game, but maybe not. Berserker, thanks for the follow. But also the game might be harder for you to see, Grumble, because I have a lookup table on our screen right now. Here, let me turn it off. So, yeah, there is a higher contrast, actually. Oh. I think we could definitely increase the contrast in general, too. Even more than this, but... Yeah. But check it out, actually, if you want to mess with contrasts, or, if you do want to increase, like, this will be a feature within, and I think you can do this with your game too, with the, world environment node. I know you said you disabled it, but you can just keep it there running, and then, just have it, you know, on the side. Here, I'll show you. I do it for my like brightness and stuff, you know, saturation. Oh, I know, saturation, contrast. If you really want it to stand out. This will probably what I'll be doing for the colorblind mode. How's that? I dig the frost effect of the floating object. I actually really do dig this. Like, makes me wish I made a 1-bit game. We could totally make this a mode though, like in some way. Was talking about this yesterday. What about it? Making a 1-bit game? Or wishing you made it 1-bit? Obviously, the tile maps for us walking on would have to be a little bit more. Should have made mine 1-bit. Maybe even a short. Yeah, I was thinking we could make it 1-bit for like secret areas. Was Celeste the biggest inspiration? Celeste was the least biggest inspiration. All of these ideas are completely unique. Dashing, I stole dashing from Pong. What else? The idea to use pixel art actually. No, yeah, I'm just trolling. Yeah, Celeste is definitely the biggest. For movement, Celeste was definitely the biggest inspiration for it. Although I try not to look at Celeste anymore. Like I've not even. I didn't uninstall it, but I promised myself I would never look at Celeste again until I'm done developing this game. Now I get all my ideas from Grumble. Oh my god. Got to keep it original. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, it's not the, like, yeah, obviously Celeste is a really good, like, if you can reference a game, Celeste is definitely a really good game to reference, but the thing is, you don't want to keep looking at the same game, you know, because then you're, then it'll skew your ideas of what's good and bad. Especially with art. Since we're doing a lot of art lately, I'm trying to not look at Celeste. Art and music. Speaking of art, I have to talk to Flowerhead again. Music, I mean. Alright. Music is alright, yeah. Game dev is art. All right. So what's next? Let me see. What was in our to-do list? Were you about to? I have to make sure that I don't swallow the gum. So we did this. We actually finished all of this. I wonder if I want to make an entire new tool for this right now for everything. Because it'd be really cool. Here, actually, before we do anything else, let me make sure that we go into our auto tile and make sure it disable this but we could run this on chapter 3 too. All right. Preload manager, level design. Yeah, technically we did everything we wanted to do today. We did our level design. We can work on our overlay now if we really wanted to. We could do... Looks really fun. Thanks, Lip Pumpkin Pie. Really appreciate it. Do you know about 90% of gum chewers swallow it before they blow a big bubble? Oh, like to try to like to breathe in? Is a gambling copy pasta? All right. Dude, I don't know what we want to do next. More level design. Any admin stuff we have to do? I'm trying to think. Oh wait, let me go on the subreddit real quick. I always wondered why English-speaking Twitch does not use copy pasta. As much as in Russia. We use a lot. You use a lot of copy pasta. Like for the memes. Not enough copy pasta in the English language. For memory. For memory. All right. Want to get an example? Sure. We can work on the foliage. Let me see something. Oh, you know what I should do for our announcement here? We should say there's a $300 cash prize. Dude, Daniel Pancake, have you seen I assume you're pretty close to Nertzl, right? How's Nertzl? Hopefully they're doing good. To me, your only viewer over the years, I've created an illusion that a lot of people were watching you, but it was me. Now I'll write this message from all accounts. And people spam it. Oh, that's funny. It is pretty funny. Yeah, I'm gonna reload the overlay. Gothica playthrough, game dev, and art. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if my fan is here. Here, wait, let me check Amazon. Dude, if I get my fan here, dude, we're turning on this AC already, dude. It's so hot. Mega bad playtest shortcut, of course. Where is it? Where is it on my screen? I don't see it. It's somewhere out there. Delivered. It was delivered. We've got it's here, wait, I'll be right back. I need my fan, bro. It's too hot. Okay. Happy Wednesday. Happy... Isn't it Thursday for you at this point? It's Kerm, my dudes. So we got our fan. So, I was told... Yeah, maybe... What am I trying to say here? Okay, can we make this like a... This is like a box opening? What is it called when streamers do this? Is this what's that called? Oh, is this Kahoot? What'd you get in there? It's not. It's nothing really exciting. It's just a fan for my ventilation stuff. The one that I had originally, it broke for some reason. After like a month or so, it broke. I have a new one. So I bought the same exact one. Hopefully this one doesn't break. Boom, 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 boom. Fans are exciting. They are exciting. Here, we'll set it up on stream. It's pretty easy. I'll show you guys. What I do here. Show you the magic. Hopefully you can see. Here, wait. I hope you guys can see. Mm-hmm. Can you see? All right. Yeah, you can see. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I grab air from outside, and I pump it into my room. But air from outside is dirty, so I also have this little filter. I'll show you guys. I'll show you the filter that I have on it. It's kind of nasty, actually. Oh wait, there's something else. I also bought like a. Nasty filters are nasty, yeah. This is what was outside. Here, wait, where's my zoom camera? Look at that. Look at that gross. This is air from outside. Yuck. Oh, come on. Ew, the outside, yeah. Do you live in a coal plant? Pretty much. I live in New York. All right. Yeah, I did purchase another object. I don't know where it is though. Let me ask. Let me check Amazon. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it hasn't arrived yet. It says now arriving by 9 p.m. That's so weird. I bought it like 2 days ago, and it was supposed to come in today. Or yesterday, actually. All right. Here, let me just set this up real quick. Should be good. You know what's crazy? The air outside is colder than the air that's coming from than my room. All right. And finally, now we can probably turn on the AC. Oh, look at that. Those fun Asian characters. It's me, your only viewer. How many of you actually wrote that? Wait, the BB text doesn't work. Oh, wait, what the hell? Where's our BB text? Okay. Yeah, it does get lost. It's actually broken. All right, so now we have a new improved ventilation. Hopefully this fan lasts a little longer. Yeah, it broke after like 2 months. Kind of ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous, if you ask me. It's not a message? What do you mean it's not a message in the chat? Anywho, that was exciting. Mega bad playtest. Where's my Mega Bat playtest? Oh, right here. See, you see this? Grimble even stole the M from my game. Can you believe that? Boom, 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 boom. Noita stole the N from my game too. Yeah. And the O. They stole the O from my game as well. It's pretty embarrassing that they had to do that. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do? I guess the only thing left to do is overlay stuff, right? You talked. Oh yeah, we could do statues. Fuck it, let's do statues. All right, so and it's perfect. Are you going to sleep anytime soon? Oh, it's actually pretty late over there, huh? But here, I'll make a quick. We'll make a quick little thing here. Let me see. I'll update it obviously, but let's see if you like the general shape of this. So here, I'll add a polygon. Should we do a polygon or should we make our own? Well, actually. Here we'll try it out here, but I think we're gonna make it. We'll probably make it from a sprite sheet. Okay, I gotta go to sleep. Camilos, have a good one. Is Tomobar helping with the statues? No, Tomobar is getting his statue. Hoping for that VIP. We'll see about that. Hoping for that cup. There you go. See you, chat. See you, Camilos. Have a good one. So we do a little triangle right here. Oh, wait, this is a collision. Wait, this is a collision polygon. We want a polygon 2D. Were you thinking a hollow triangle? Tomer, were you thinking a hollow triangle? Okay. Let me see. How do we make a hollow triangle? Here, let's try this again. Yeah, let's make it. Here, what if we do this? An equilateral? Okay. Can I make this? I'm sure we can do it, but I'm trying to think, how would it work? We'd have to like... Oh, but it closes itself. Can I add another point here though? Oh man, it'd be so much easier just to make... Here, let's just make it an A sprite. What's 128? Try 128 by 128. It's not difficult with pixel art because we could just it'll rotate appropriately, I think. Or I mean, sort of. I hope, especially if it's a high resolution. What the hell? How do I scale this down? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Does that look good? Does it look weird? I think it looks weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think that looks better. Let's try that out. World lore. Should we throw this under? No, not world lore. We'll throw it under. Do we have a decorations? You don't. You know, I'll just make a new folder called statues. I found files from my purchase Humble Bundle. It was like 10 years ago. Nice. Samar G. Thanks for the follow, by the way. One more triangle in here. It's a pretty good looking triangle, huh? And the idea is it'll be doing this. Wait, no, it won't be doing this because we should probably rotate it from the center. It's source code from actual games. Cook, serve, delicious. Very sharp, but it's not equilateral? It's not an equilateral? Let me see. 128, 124.5, 124.5, 176. Oh, you're right. What the fuck? Who said it? Oh, yeah. You're right. What's math? How do we do this? Can't be an equilateral with a right. Oh, okay. You're right. Has to be. How do we make a good triangle in Sprite? With symmetry. Is that an equilateral right there? Or is this the same shit? No, it's this is also a right angle, isn't it? Or Tomer's asking for, you're asking for too much, Tomer. You're asking for too much. Bump, 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 bump. A sprite. Equilateral. Bruh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think. How do we do this? How do we do this? Just two circles. Check the image. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me see. All right, are we actually going to do it with circles? Here, let's see. What if we just make it via a shader or something? Here, wait, no, actually, wait, this might work. If we just do symmetry, we turn on symmetry. And we draw a really big circle right here. Are you serious? This is the biggest circle you can get in Sprite? Who made Sprite? Who allowed this to happen? Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do this via GIMP. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do 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 do. Okay. Here's our grid. Here is our symmetry line. Here is um 128 divided by 2. Whoops, you can't divide in GIMP here. 128 divided by 264. Is that too small? It is. What's 64 plus? What do we want to do? Plus 32? Is that good? What do we have to do again? Thanks for the full follow, Koratoro. All right, there it is. It's beautiful. Really enjoying it? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Should it be 1 pixel higher? Okay, let me see. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what's the distance here. 9 pixels. 9. Geometry rules. Yeah, thanks for that. All right, we're good. Do we have to do another one though for the center? We just might have to. Unless... we could do layers too. That'd be kind of cool, right? Or do you want any like definition to it, or just pure like one color? The possibilities are endless here. Pure triangle. All right, let's see what it looks like in game. Is this centered? It's not. Wait. Now how do you find the center of a... Let me see. Is it simple? How the hell... Wait, why is it not centered? Maybe move the texture until the tip touches the top. Till the tip touches the top. I mean, if that's the case, is that really all it takes? Wait. Does that make it centered? Are we learning geometry today? No, it's still not centered, right? It's doing something funky. You see? 40 units. Smaller triangle from each corner in the... From each corner. Do I just move it down, whatever this is? What is this? 2 pixels? 3 pixels? I can't tell. Here, wait, let me see something. Hoping this just fixes everything and then we don't have to worry about it, but if not, I'll try to do it the other way. Is it centered now? Or nah? It's not. I have no idea. You know, I could also keep messing with the offset here. You see? So if it's upside down, it's higher. So I just lower it down by a few pixels, right? On our offset. Center of triangle. Each corner of the other side. Let me see. Okay. Placing a circle, another circle. We use the circle to draw the equilateral, but so wait, draw lines in the texture from each corner to the other side. Okay, here, let's try it out. We love geometry. All right. So the other side, as in the center point of this line right here. So from this bottom right to the middle left. So what are you saying? In A sprite to find an exact center? Yeah. Do the circle method? All right, what's the circle method? We put it in a circle? We just put it in a circle? Wait, yeah, but okay. I think we have to do this in GIMP again. Can you do a circle in Godot? You can, but for whatever reason, here, wait, let me see. Well, actually, you know, it might work. It might work actually. Let's do this. Yeah, let me make a new image though. Ellipse tool. Godot has the draw line, draw primitive. That should do it. We could do the draw line, but we're gonna have to mess with the... How the hell are we supposed to do this, though? Here, let me go back to this one. Need help? We're just trying to figure out geometry right now. Our circles... Here, wait. Wait, why isn't it... let's reset. There we go. Dude, why are we hearing those fart sounds now? What did I must have done something on my overlay to like play fart sounds. Here, wait. All right. This seems pretty close. There's 1 pixel left. It could just be that we need to put another pixel here. Let me see. This looks pretty centered. Looks pretty cool, actually. Geometry rules once again. It's Squid Game now. Yeah. All right. Now what do we want? So this is called the Tomor statue. Tomorbar's statue. Tomorbar's statue. It'd be cool if there was something holding it, but let's leave it like this. Maybe we'll explore it some more later. Oh, look, statue Hellraiser. Here, let's call it statue Tomer Bars. We'll add some particles in it as well, but let's just see what it looks like in game first. I'm not sure where I even want to put it. Well, we'll have to figure that part out too. But I'm going to throw it into chapter 1 because I think that'll look coolest for now. Apparently we were messing with our world environment node here. Boom, boom. All right. Oh my god, I keep clicking on the one scene. Here we go. Tomer Bars. Whoa. Check it out. Yo, thanks for the sub. Some RG. All right, quickly, let's add a quick script. We'll say just, oh, actually, instead of a script, we'll add a animation player. And we'll do something like idle. And do you want it to rotate slowly or quickly? Within 1 second. Let's make it like a really slow not too slow, but we'll make it like a 10-second one, you know, slowly. Let's see, like maybe 10 seconds every full rotation. And then over here, we'll say 360. Wow. So this is what it'll look like. Or is this too slow? Or too fast, I mean. It's too fast, right? Here, let's double it. Double it, give it to the next. Like this. Wish it was glowing? It will be. We're just getting the basics done, the beginning done first. Oh, and it should also be unshaded. Maybe we could do some cool shaders on it too. Like, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Like what if it was like, what if lines were like, you know, like being drawn through it, you know, like sort of like pulsating lines through it. Unless you want it to be super simple. But I think it could look kind of cool. What was I gonna do? I just want a triangle. Instructions not clear enough. We made Memory 2 instead. Oh, I was gonna make it unshaded. Oh, apparently it's already unshaded. Did I set an offset here? Why is it let me just move it up a little bit. Okay. Obviously, it's not going to be here, but I just think it looks cool here, so we're going to keep it here for now. Rotation with a rot sprite shader. Oh yeah, it does look a little weird on the rotations, huh? Let me see, rot sprite. Anyway, turn off this sound, it's so loud. Second one? Boom, 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 boom. Might get some errors here. Let me see. Fragment 2x. Do I just plug this in and that's it? Let's see. It's doing something funky here. Pixel size. You see? Still doing it. I guess it didn't apply correct. I mean, it's doing some weird. Yeah, it's doing some weird stuff over here. It's like it's grabbing the. It looks like it's sort of doing. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with Oh, what the hell? Just know the algorithms. I feel like it's trying to do it. Canvas boundary. It might have to do with our viewport. Because it looks like it's almost doing it correctly. Because like, yeah, but I don't know what the hell's going on here. But you know what we could do too? We could just, no, but it's looking funky here. Let me see. Two X enlargement. Texture UV. Texture pixel size. Canvas boundary. Canvas boundary of this. Boom, 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 boom. No, it still does it. Pixel size. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. 1 second. Oh, that seems to have done something. Something kind of cool. Let's see. My solution would be to do the entire triangle in shader and let the GPU... Yeah, that might be better. Oh, but this looks pretty good. Oh, actually, no, you still see it over here. I think it is better, but it still has some weird lines. You know what the other solution was going to be? My other solution was we could just put particles on all the edges, so you wouldn't see those. You wouldn't see it. If particles are coming, you know, they're coming out everywhere, then it doesn't matter. Here, let me see. What can we do with particles? Like something going inwards? What do you think, Tomer? Or do you want just particles coming out from all lines or something? So here, wait, maybe we don't run this. Let me see. Does it look any different? How would you make the lines emit particles? Yeah, I'll show you. So we could just do CPU particles. We can do emission shape is a rectangle with the size of 59 pixels. Here, actually, let's do this. 64. It's gonna have a crap ton of particles. Let's see how that looks. It's faded out too. Gotta code fast. Or we could center it on here and then make them explode outwards. Here, well, let's just see the edges first. If we like this, then we'll mess with the inside too. That actually looks pretty hot. GG NPC. This is not my idea. This is. I wonder if this is gonna be too much. We're emitting like a crap ton of particles. What do we think? Yeah, let me do it on this side too. Actually, wait, let me. Whoop. Should I do it from the inside? Here, let's see what it looks like. Let's leave it like this. We'll mess with it some more, but just want to see what this looks like. And what's this length here? 47 pixels? What is this? 48 pixels. Hides the jitter well. See this. Okay. The color is slightly off here. Here, let me make this white for now. Also, we could probably put this at the original size, 128. Let me see. Don't know what you're making, but it looks cool. Yeah, we're kind of messing around, but it's looking pretty cool. Do you know, does a Steam review take 2 days for each build of a game? No, should be instant. Hey, what the hell? Whose man's let this happen? Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me just Control Z everything. Oh no, I missed the point. You missed the point. There we go. What the hell? Why is it? Not only did we miss the point, but it's not an equilateral anymore. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't... What's he doing? It's still centered, right? Bum, bum. It's pretty cool, huh? We can mess with it some more, though. Looks powerful. Does look powerful. We could maybe expand. It's a perfect. We could do so much more, though. Like, I think we could definitely do more. We could also make these particles local, or let me see. Yo, Basie, how's it going? If we don't make them, oh shit, who let this happen? Why you do that? Why you do this to us? What the frick is going on here? Like, where the hell is this coming from? Maybe it's just a bug. Maybe it's just a visual bug. They fade to a purple color? It won't be here, I'll say. It's supposed to be somewhere else. Oh, interesting. So it's like dripping. It's almost like dripping blood. Because they're all going downwards now. Are you using CPU particles for compatibility reasons? I've never messed with GPU. Like that is something that's been on my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it would suck if we started using GPU particles and then like everything broke for other platforms. I've never experimented with GPU particles. It shouldn't stop, yeah. Here, just set this to... There you go. It won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I guess now we want to figure out... GPU particles, yeah. I've been meaning to explore GPU particles. I just haven't had a chance to. Let me see something. So for these inner ones, let me see. Let me just type out. Can't tell which one is which. So I'm just curious. If we increase the time of these... Oh shit, that's too much. Let's do like... We have too many CPU particles, right? It is a lot of particles, but I wonder if it's actually... Let's see. Currently, it is a lot. It's like 600, 1,200 particles. Actually, is that a lot? Let me see. I don't know. I have no idea either. I mean, it's not affecting your game at all, but yeah, on a weaker computer, probably it might. I don't know. Let me see. Keep in mind for future tests on weaker machines. Yeah, we were messing with we were checking to see, well, we haven't done any CPU tests, but we mess with memory and seems like it's fine there. But yeah, I will test it on my laptop, for instance. The movement feels jittery. I think needs more speed. If it's jittery, if you see jitteriness like right here, that's because of the camera movement. Let me think. It will be in its own scene though, so like it won't be like this, probably. It'll be somewhere that's more static, for instance, like maybe here. Or I don't know where we're gonna put it yet. It won't be here. Here, wait, maybe we put it in its own scene too. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure where we could put it. The rotating triangle edges. Oh yeah, that's gonna stay jittery. It's because like we could do some if we wrote it via a shader, I think it might be, that's why we were adding the particles, so that you don't see the quote unquote jitteriness. I mean, combined with here, wait, let me see. Combined with this shader that we found. Let me see. It might not look too bad. Uh-oh, we got rid of it? Oh no, it's right here. Is the bottom side of the triangle thicker? Don't tell me that. Is it an illusion? Yeah, it is the diagonal stuff, but I mean, it might be thicker, yeah. The universe eats it. I'm trying to think what else can we do to make it more boom 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 boom. %50 alpha. The thing is, I don't usually do any like anti-aliasing in the game for the pixel art, so I don't know if it would look weird. Maybe it would look good, but it wouldn't match the rest of the game. Oh ho instead of oh no. Better go to bed. I read it's a master. Keeps a note beside me when I watch him. I read is a master. I'll see you, Daniel. Have a good one. Okay. I'm trying to think. I mean, I think it looks good on its own. I'm curious though. I want to have fun. What if we did something like that? Oh, what a coincidence. If we had another one rotating in the opposite direction. For funsies. Boom, boom. What the hell? Where are the rotations? Oh, this is on reset, that's why. 360 or negative 360? Let me see. Sticks color is amazing. Sticks color is amazing. Sticks is working on the Oops, wrong chapter. Okay. Trippy triangles. I just wanted to see what that would look like. Maybe I'll think of something like this is giving me ideas for other things that we could throw into the game. I think glow, but I won't say it. Glow is actually not a bad idea. Here, wait, let's see. Glow for sure, actually. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, I don't think we need the shader on it, but wait, let's see. Render mode. Shaded. Yeah, I'm gonna comment it out again. It will take ages to set up something correctly. Check it out. We'll get it working in 2 seconds. Hopefully. We already have glow in the game. Let me see. What do you think? Oh, it looks weird. Wait. It looks weird for you guys, though. Here, wait. Let me turn off. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can mess with it more. I did want to bring back glow. So either we're gonna have glow in the game, or we're gonna have a more strict color palette. I'm not sure yet. How'd you do it? With well, we already had settings already. I messed with it a long time ago. I just disabled it. But yeah, I have this No, I have it as a world environment node. It's technically being applied to everything. Did you add a shader to increase the emissivity on the triangle? No. It does have something. It has it's unshaded by our canvas modulate, but yeah. I know you can mess with like here we can try messing with it right now. Like let's say we don't want strong intensities on this node or on the environment. We go into visibility, modulate, like I'm pretty sure if we go into raw colors and we set this a little higher, let's say 100. Oh, are these our particles? What the hell? me see. Oh, I see. How's that? Is that better? Not sure if I'd call it a triangle. Here, wait. Let me see. How do I mess with this again? It does mess with our alpha values on the particles themselves. Trying to think what we do there. I guess we have to just go into our colors here. Can you mess with the raw values? Add an area that sucks in the particle. Add an area that sucks in the particle in the middle. Oh, I see. Right, because they're like overlapping on each other, right? Is that what you mean? Well, a lot of this is placeholder. We'll figure it out. Area 2Ds can affect particle. Really? Are you serious? Oh. Wait. I think you're right. Yeah, because if it's based on, I think we would need to do local movement, right? Or sorry, yeah, local movement, and then add an area 2D that has its own gravity. Yeah, we could technically do that. Yeah. Let me first figure out why these values, they're not fading away. They should be fading away. Right? They're not fading away. You know, it might be better for us to like make like, once we figure it out, it might be better to turn this into like a sprite sheet. You know what I mean? That way we're not actually making these particles. Because we don't need this. It's kind of a waste, I think. Yeah, but why does the... I mean, you know what we could do? We could actually remove... If we do... self-modulate instead... Although, yeah, we do self-modulate instead, then we won't have to worry about it. If GPU particles won't create issues, they'll be 100 times more performant. So I mean, we're not really doing anything with these particles, right? These are just standard particles. So I mean, we could try it out with GPU particles. I'm sure it'll be fine on most hardware. It's just, you know, oh, I keep clicking on chapter 4. Like, future-proofing it might be an issue. So we could also do this. So the glow is only on the triangle itself, not the Oh, you know what? Actually, let me see something. If we go into our particles here and we go into the color, into our gradient here, and we just mess with this. Wait, let me see. I'm pretty sure if we go into raw values, we set this all to 0. It's going from 0. Here, we'll make it 1. And then we grab this value. Whoops. We make this go on the raw value all the way to 100 again. There we go. I think we should be good, right? Yeah. So now they will glow. Let me see. Continue not affecting the particles much. Here, what do you let me see. They're kind of crazy though, right? You can see, yeah, the glow's a little too intense. But it's pretty cool still. Yeah, if we really want to mess with the particles, here, let's see. Should be relatively easy, I think, if we add an area 2D. And then collision shape. Would it be a collision polygon that we need? And then physics overrides, replace, gravity point, We'd have to set these to not local. It's still not working though. See? But yeah, I feel like this is too hard on the CPU already. We're not gonna do it. I think this is good. I think this is good. According to the Godot engine documentation, there's still no built-in support for Area 2 attractor on particles, and 3, the documentation mentions 3D particle attractors, GPU particles, attractor box 3D. I see. That's fine. Honestly, I don't care too much for it. I think what we might end up doing is maybe turning it into a sprite sheet with its own little animations. We'll see. One will live like this. Okay, Tomer, anything else you want in it? It's pretty rad looking, pretty eye-rad looking. Yeah, I'll show you. Did you see it in game yet? How's it going, else? Boom. A lot of glow right now to compensate. It's perfect. Nice. I might make some sort of like base to it. You know, it looks really cool with these arches around it too. I was thinking of maybe putting it in a base. We'll see. Or you know what I could do? I can grab your tombstone and I could put your tombstone like right in front of it. Wait, what the hell? Why is this like half? We must have moved it accidentally. We also have new tombstones, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw it. We're working on more, but Cactus Celery is currently working on those. Tomer's Kickstarter tombstone? Yeah, right here, look. Tomer Bar is backer and awesome human. Some of these people are not as awesome. Like some people are just backers, but not like, for instance, Pro 4. Pro 4 is just a backer, not an awesome human. Okay, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. You know, I even like this the way it is right now, but it's probably gonna go somewhere else. Not sure where though. We'll have to figure it out. How many of those do you need to stick in the game? So actually, there aren't too many. There's about like 2 more in that room. But because there aren't too many, I was thinking, so because I thought there was going to be way more, I implemented a feature where like every time you die, it generates a new name. So like this room would be the only one. So they're just in one room. Well, yeah, it was just going to be one room, and then they were going to be like, you see, like P. Gorley is the first one right now, and then now it's Groovy Groove. You know what I mean? So like it could have been... They could have just randomly been changing over and over. But now I'm thinking maybe we'll just implement another... What I was thinking of doing was upgrade every Kickstarter backer so that everyone would get their own tombstone. And then anyone who did pay for the tombstone would just get a bigger tombstone. A bigger, more official one, you know? One that didn't change. Last time I've only seen the concept art. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. GG to the artist. Yeah, the artist is really doing a really good job. And this is not even all of them yet. Where's mine? Where is yours? So actually, technically, you probably don't have one. But again, I'm going to make it so that I think I'm going to make it so that every backer gets a tombstone, or has a chance to be spawned in on their tombstone. You're in the credits, though. Let me see. Is it in here? Credits.json? Where are you? Millman? Wait, what? You're not in the credits? You must be. Did you name it something else? I remember seeing your name. Tom _ Tomer? Should be my name. Millman. Maybe I only did people... No, that doesn't make sense. I literally have everyone here. Oh, specifically this one right now? Oh, Oh, you know what it might... Did you ever fill out the... Maybe you didn't fill out the backer form in time. I'll be doing it again at some point. You probably didn't fill it out when I made this script. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. It was a pretty chill day today, actually. But it was a nice chill day. We'll be back tomorrow, probably, hopefully. If you guys are interested, we're doing the not the Kickstarter, the game jam with Captain Coder pretty soon. Do I have a? I don't have a. Oh, I do. Psh. Yo, K-Tronics. How's it going? Wait, that's not our game jam. Here's our game jam. 32 people so far. Starts in a month and 6 days. Solo dev with Captain Coder. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be awesome. Boom, boom, boom. And there's a $300 cash prize for anyone interested in the moolah. Okay. Who's online right now? Felonier, Shano, Freshwater Fern, Cyan, Cetalix, Hetanus. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yo, Mudbound is on. And Adagon is on. We'll go for Mudbound today. What the hell? Where is Mudbound? Is he AFK? Oh, no mic. No mic today. Or no camera. Catbound. Alrighty, people. There is a mic and there is a cat. I'll see you. What else do you need? Honestly, that's all you need for a stream. Alright. Having a call tomorrow? I have a cool thing. Yeah, let's do it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. The usual. I'll see you, Tomer. See you, P. Gorley, Tom Millman, K-Tronics, Rad, Irad, Elstragon. Who else is here? And everybody lurking. Epic. I'll see you.